Hello guys, welcome back. How's your day going? I hope it's great. Today we continue playing Hollow Knight, and I checked what we are still missing, and it seems like it's not much from what I can see right now. So, first of all, I wanna at last finish the arena, and that's what we are probably gonna do soon. And after that, I probably will have to go to Deep Nest, because there aren't much unexplored. At least I don't see it. So yeah. Also, I changed the charm. I took this just to have more health. I hope that's gonna help me in arena. And yeah, that's probably all. Also, for whatever reason, I'm not feeling too well today. It's probably either because of I broke my sleep schedule and I'm trying to fix it now. So my sleep cycles are kinda messed up, which can be good. Or just my blood pressure. Maybe both, I'm not sure. So don't expect amazing performance from me, it's not gonna happen. Not today. Actually, I think I'd rather fast travel to city. Since we have to take elevator anyway, each time I forget that I can't just straight up go to this tunnel. I have to go down and then go all the way around. Also, if you take a look at my geo, they're kinda broke right now, which is also not what I would like to see. But we got the charm for 12k. This one. It was fragile before we gave it to Buck from Grimstroke, and then gave her Geo, and she made it unbreakable. So I think it's worth it. I'd like more to have unbreakable friend though, but it's fine, I guess. I already don't remember this place too well. I really wonder how close am I to completing the game. I must be close. And today I'll realize that there is actually a giant chunk of game I have not seen yet. But sure, I will be just happy. The guy's... my fraud. The guy is gone. He was sitting here. Did we meet him somewhere else? I don't think we did. We met him at the lake, but it was before arena, and after that we met him here. Did he move further somewhere? Wait. Actually, I think I want to take a charm from Hive. This one. But if I am to take this, I need to give up on something that takes 4 notches. And this is a lot. You see, I have 3 these. I can give up on all of them, but it's still not enough. I need 1 more slot. I don't want to give up on Mark of Pride, and for sure I don't want to get rid of Grimchild. And there is no way I know about to get another notch right now. Well, that sucks. It really does. So the only way to get it, to get rid of an Unbreakable Heart, which just gives me more health, which is good. I have more more chances to more chances to make a mistake without dying. Hive Blood makes somewhat the same, takes more slots, but I think Hive Blood is better. I really do. Dream Wielder might help Compass and Geo another, and does not help at all. So let's continue. Hopefully it won't take me much time. Oh, forgot to activate. Yes, yes, the glory of being a fool. It's like a ritual every stream now. What's... Wait, was that a loading screen? I think that's the first time I'm seeing it. Why? Did something change? Or what? Is my computer dying? So it can't load things properly? Also, it will increase the speed how I complete the challenges, because I won't have to spend big amount of time on healing. Too bad it doesn't regenerate, but I'll restore only the last HP I lost. Still good. If I'm not receiving all the damage I can. Of course. Hello, you are not late. Yeah. And I am back to Colosseum. Actually just started, I think. Yeah, it's been only a few minutes. But I have bad news. We probably today gonna go to Deep Nest. Thanks. I'll do my best. I really want to complete Arena, but I really don't like it. But now, with more charms, with new charm, it should be easier, I think. One area you should revisit is Soul Sanctuary. Oh yeah, I will probably also. First, I plan to fight a dream boss there, which should be there, as I think. But I actually don't feel too well today, so I don't think I will be capable of winning a dream fight. But I will revisit it after Arena. We'll also need to get the map of sewers. To see if I missed something there, Which I probably did. Have no doubt I did. If I'm missing stuff with the map, how can I not miss it without? I press the button too late. Actually, not so long ago, I rewatched a few of the first streams, and to my surprise, I actually got a lot better in the game than I'm feeling. I barely moved back then. I couldn't attack upwards at all. So I guess I do improve, even if I don't see it. Why do I have to wait till these guys? What is this? Design in this game makes the player better and not really stronger. I guess, yeah, that's true. It just, I don't feel stronger, that's the thing. There might be two reasons for that. I'm either becoming better slowly, really slowly, that I barely can see the change at each moment, or I don't know. I had another idea, but I forgot. No, I fell. Sometimes I accidentally jump only after I drop off the ledge, not before. So with that, I just waste the second jump. I like high blood so far. I really do. It doesn't make it much easier, but it makes it faster. That's for sure. What hit me? How did I receive the damage? Weren't it already dead? It's a cool concept, but it's hard to make it to work in practice. A lot of people don't even get it. Give it a chance. I'm not sure. Concept of what? Of getting better? Oh, healing overtime. Yeah, but you know the thing. Because it's not regenerating, but actually it only heals the last received damage. It's underwhelming. I mean, it's probably still good, especially if you can avoid getting damage for a certain amount of time. But it's harder. It regenerates only 1 point upon receiving damage. So as I already said, it's not ideal. Probably would like seeing more. Like, it's fine when you can just keep surviving, but when you also need to... When you can't, first of all, just survive. It becomes a lot harder. Like here, it will regenerate 1 HP, but then it stops. I can't just keep healing. I guess it would be too OP if you could just keep healing. Maybe. Actually, can just poggle it. I forgot. Oh no, these guys. Should I just wait for them to fall? I'm pretty sure all of them will eventually. It was faster than I thought. Anti-parade. Also about the healing, I'm not sure if timer resets upon receiving damage. If it does, then it's even worse. There's also a charm like Hive Blood or Soul. But it's better for Soul, isn't it? Because you don't really... You can't just keep accumulating it. Oh, wait, I'm not sure. How does that work? Does it generate the amount you just spent? Or it just passively regenerates it? I think I'm close to the boss already. Wait, come back. They just ran away from me. This round is really going a lot more than I'd expect. Is it because of High Blood? It's a boss. Okay. Not sure how much health does this thing have, and do they have separate health bars or 1 for 2? Well, it's not going too well. I guess I can still just chill somewhere high. Like here? Can I? I think I can. And I can also heal. Okay. But I need to kill this guy. I'm afraid of this rolling thing. Can you stop rolling? I guess his attacks are not that dangerous once you get used to them. It's actually the second time I'm fighting this boss, and the first time I think I only died because I wasn't used to these attacks. We need to learn them. That was fast. Is there like a second phase to this? Why are you spitting so much? Okay, I heal just in case. I forgot I need to wait until my shade dash resets. What's the reason for you to have so many health? Okay, it's dead. They have the same health bar, I see now. Can you move the mask away, please? Oh. I thought I need to decide his fate, like, you know, like in Gladiator's arena. Hint forgot Tamer. Kill the Tamer. If she dies, the beast doesn't stop. But if you kill the beast, the Tamer stops. I kinda did it, but I think I barely hit the beast, didn't I? I'm almost sure I hit the Tamer a lot more, but the beast died first. But anyway, it wasn't that hard. Not sure why I struggled so much. Okay, let's get my charms back. I think I prefer this more than Long Nail for now. Just like seeing a lot of health. How many do I have? 9. Wow. Great, finally down in the arena. So, revisit Soul Sanctuary, you say? Okay, let's check. Do I need to look for like breakable walls or something, or just something plain sight? Oh, I need to save Geo now, right? For unbreakable strength. $18,000. Oh no, not 18. Wait, 15,000, right? 15. Still a lot. I actually already forgot ways here. There must be a shortcut somewhere nearby, or not here. Oh, it's below. It's here, isn't it? Haven't been here in ages. It's fine. I'll remember. Maybe. I like the fact I missed it. Or no, I didn't. I like the fact that I basically one-shot most of enemies here. I don't actually one-shot, but because the Grimchild attacks, he lowers them enough for me to just finish with one hit. Okay, yes, it's here. So, what am I looking here for? I guess I'll just start from the beginning. I'm guessing Soul Sanctum is starting here because it's different color, a bit different. I'm gonna start from there as well. Also, how hard the dream version of this boss is. If it's not that hard, I might try to beat it. I think I'm just feeling too strengthened right now because of beating the arena mechanism. First try. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. What kind of key? The symbol key? I don't have one, and I don't know where to find any. There must be something here, but I don't know how to get in. So I guess that's one of the things that I missed. Or what I'm missing. Since I was there before, I just didn't have the key either. Oh, it's just soul here. I think I didn't even have one bonus soul container back when I was here first time. Yeah, mate. I'm sorry. Time changed, but I'm still gonna ignore you. Or maybe not. Actually gives decent amount of geo. 24, 25, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell what is just a background decoration and what is actually something you need to destroy. Still have no idea what I'm looking for. I won't break this one. But wait, I wanna check the up first. No. Just wait to the boss, okay. Let me then destroy that. I guess it's just another way down. I highly doubt I can destroy that. Okay. It's nothing there even. Not just a shortcut. Look on the map, there is a closed door near the bench. Yeah, I was there. I don't have a key. Didn't I just visit it? Or it was the other door? You can get it from Crystal Peak. Really? I thought I'd seen everything there. What am I still missing? Big room with a lot of entrances to the left and right. I'm not sure, like this one or this. There aren't any particular big rooms. Any of them are not that giant. Apart from that one. Okay, I'll go there, but I want to... see a corpse of this boss here. Where is it? Is it above us where we fought it first time? I really don't remember this place that well. The one to the left of the bench, okay. I'll look for it then. That's not the room that leads to a place I fought the boss, is it? Here. Just checking the top path first. Here he is. I don't know, let's give it a try. I just want to check how hard this actually is. And maybe I'll give it more tries. Why am I checking map? Thanks, I don't feel very good about this one though. I don't even remember how he attacks. It was so long ago. I have some more abilities now, so maybe it won't be that hard. I'm just seeing what's going on. Actually, doesn't seem that bad. But there must be a second phase. How do I attack it though? Hitboxes are weird. I can heal. This one is not that bad then. Oh god, I thought it's the other attack. I think I will be able to defeat this guy pretty easily. Why you didn't teleport? Oh god, it still hit me. I wall jumped to really save my life. His attacks are so much easier with double jump and shade dash. No. Oh, I'm safe here. I remember there is a second phase. It wasn't underwhelming in the original boss. Will it be also easy here or not? Oh god. He's also pretty slow. Was he even slower in his original version? I can't believe, was he? I remember struggling with that guy. His fake attack, it does basically nothing when I have double jump. Dreamchild is the carry. Dreamchild is pretty good, but it's like bonus damage. It still wouldn't be that hard. Just need to survive for longer. He was lost. I got bad. This that simple. He doesn't even seem fast anymore, but he looks really slow in the normal version. Really, I guess a lot of time passed. I checked before starting the stream today. I have 30 hours now. This save file, and I think I was here the second of the first stream, which means I had less than 10 hours in the game. He's really slow compared to... oh god. Okay, this one is pretty fast. It's easy to dodge though. I don't remember his attacks here, so I can just run. I hope I won't die here because I'm dumb. Okay, his attacks are easy, but I sometimes get hit. And because I don't have high blood now, I can't really heal. It's fine. Okay, so in my opinion, this one is the easiest so far of dream bosses, really. I got him first try. I'm not in the best shape right now. I didn't remember any of his attacks, and I still got him first try. Okay. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. More lore. The easiest dream boss. It is the easiest one, really. The king falls, but I live forever. My dreams are eternal, and so am I. I can't hear it, the whispering of their souls. So he was like a mad scientist of some kind. But King stopped him. I have two souls. Let me go get the rewards. You promised I would live forever. Did the soul bring me closer to the light? That voice, was it never here? There. I'm trying to process these dialogues. It actually makes sense for me, unlike most. He's a mad scientist, okay. It kinda obvious from what he says, like the cliche mad scientist. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, the time has come, the dream nail. And you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. Something will happen? The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. New ability? Awoken dream nail. Hold it to the charge and slash nail. It's same so far. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Could I not dream nail some creatures before? Ah, yes. No dream can hide. Or I can just break some, I don't know, walls with it? I hope not. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. No. No. What will you do with such power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of the kingdoms. Can I dream nail you now? What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of war is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world. Okay, it's the same. He's a lot less mad than the king that was throwing chest down the abyss. Yeah, I also kind of realized from the dialogue of that mind scientist that King was not an achievement awakening. Wasn't really, I don't know, can't find the proper word. But yeah, he was kind of mad because that guy was saying things about the king and it seemed rather irrational. Do you remember what I couldn't dream nail? No, that's why I asked. I couldn't dream nail something? I mean, you mean couldn't dream nail at all? Or I could dream nail it, but it was like an error. So I couldn't read what's happening. There's a reason. Oh, we read it already. Let's go to where? What's... I don't have stack station there. Let's travel to Dortmund then. Palace grounds, you couldn't dream nail at all? I really have bad memory for names. I remember Palace grounds is the thing. Hidden station. Oh, this. Yeah, actually, I actually remember now. I was surprised that I couldn't dream nail certain things there. I'll visit that place also then. But first, I need to find the key in Crystal Peak. It's in this room, right? The left, the bench, or this? The bottom or the top one? Now I can dream nail that corpse. Okay, great. Is it just that corpse? I guess not. It should be more than that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the only thing though. Wait, but is that all? Is that all upgrades I can get? Because like I got an awakening. Wait, I saw something above. It's probably just Wanderer's Journal or something. But I still need to get it. King's Idol, it's actually a lot more money than the Wanderer's Journal. It's at the right one room above the bench. This one. I can get an achievement and 2.4k. Okay, I guess. I don't have much essence to collect though. I guess I will have some more dream bosses later on. But other than that, I think I don't think I have any trees left. At least I don't see any. Right wall at the left room from a... Okay. Okay. So... left room from a bench. This. From the top bench, right? So I'm going top. Great. I hate this place. I just kill it. Here? Don't see anything here. Is it even higher? It should be exactly here. I don't see it. Is this the key? That's the only one I have, but it didn't work. Why it didn't work then? Talk to Sly? Okay. Do I need to activate the key now? For once, actually, I didn't miss something. Great. Should have checked inventory first. I just kinda guessed that I missed it since it didn't work. Whereas here the slide? Hello!
Oh, whoopah.
That's the slide, right? Yes. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Hmm? Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind, and now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. More things to buy. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff, take a look. No, give me this key. Elegant key. Right? And I have 2 more charms I'm missing. What's this? You're just making about foes with that nail of yours, right? This charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying through with every hit. No, that's not what I want really. It's even worse. Sprintmaster, you like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly. As though you were young again, or so I'm told. Huh. I guess it just increases my move speed. Okay, let's get the key first. I think I'm... Yeah, I almost have enough shards, so let's buy the shard as well. Great charm, you can knock back enemies out of your range so you don't hit them multiple times in a row. Yeah. How is that? How is that useful? I can't see it. I really don't. It's the worst. I got it that it's irony. I am trying to think how. I thought it's the opposite, so it makes you don't knock away enemies because sometimes it might be useful, but I guess when there are spikes below you, you can knock enemies to spikes, but it's such a rare situation. I'm still gonna buy it. I need all charms. But I'll return for fragments later. There is no reason to buy them now. I'm missing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more charms. Not as many. Okay, and now I'm going to back to Soul Sanctum. Imagine the balance. You get that charm that allows you to knock back enemies more for 2 notches, and you get this guy, the Grim Child, for 2 notches as well. About the same value, I'd say. I forgot about these packs again. Wow, I have 10 health now. Health points. It's twice as much as I had in the start. Great. Grabstone is 1 notch, and there is a 5 notch charm that gives half of it. Really? It's the one I'm missing, I guess, right? One of what I'm missing. It also gives you soul when receiving damage? Or it's like something else? But isn't that the one that regenerates soul? Oh god, you again. Oh, not again. I actually first time see you outside of the arena. Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm great, how are you? Besides feeling a little unwell today. What is this thing? Figure connected to a device exam. Yeah, sure. Is that an upgrade? Yeah. That's the only thing unupgraded, right? Shade Soul, unleash more powerful soul. How does it look like? has a bigger hitbox. At least it seems so. Okay, so am I missing something else in Soul Sanctum? Do I need to keep looking? Or that's all? No. Did I do Soul Tyrant? I'm not sure. I have really bad memory for names. Who's Soul Tyrant? Oh, it's the spirit dream version of this guy. Yeah, Q. I guess I just arrived too late. Yeah, I just did it. I hate that I can't go through elevator. Need to wait for it now. Did I refight? Yes, I think I refought everybody I could so far. So the broken vessel. I try to remember. Wait. False Knight. Lost King. This guy. Did I fight somebody else? Don't think I did. So 3, right? Grim, right, yeah. I absolutely forgot. The hardest one so far. Have I been to Royal Waterways? Is that the Silvers area? I've been there, but I didn't find the map, and that's what I'll try to do now. I need your help though. I'm getting lost here. Like so easily. I actually tried to look for a map and I failed. The source, there's a lot of stuff. I got the Isthmus Tier, I believe, in this area. This. But I guess I'm still missing something. Since I don't have a map yet. The mostly left? You mean... Wait... Here? I found you! Or maybe not you. I see papers. Seeing as you have so much stuff, you could probably... you overestimate me. I usually miss so much stuff. Sometimes even really important things. I've been to Coliseum. I actually found it a while ago, but I failed completing the first stage like 3 times, I think, and yeah, so I only finished it today. I'm following the paper's path. I like how for some reason Grimchild's hits and don't activate. These guys, they're big form. Oh, do I need to defeat you? Or we're just fighting for fun? I got few simple keys. I remember there is somewhere in this area in a junkyard I've seen the giant, I don't know, coffin where I needed the simple key, but I don't know where I can get one. No, I don't. That's the problem. I don't have the simple key, and I don't know where to get it. Don't remember any shopkeepers selling it. Oh, aren't these other ways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. Couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly. So considered, nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are closed, and I sense my damn adventure will have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. I can get one by breaking a wall in collision? Oh well, I guess it was everywhere in this area. That's actually surprising. What's these though? Have I been there as well? There's a grabby. I'm going for grabby. Wait. There is also shortcut here. It's locked from the other side. Or not from the other side. I don't see a way to open it now though. There's two bosses here. One of them has a secret which gets the DLC, one has a refight. There are two bosses. Where are they? I don't remember seeing any. I'm going for grabby first. There is also chamomile in Warway, so what is that? I have so many of these eggs. I rarely need them. This place must be new. For me, I mean. Oh, just a bottom path, okay, I guess. Breakable wall down, I missed it? A MILF cannon, what is a MILF cannon? Well, you grab. Oh, I see. According to lore. I accidentally fell. Do I want to go here? I think I do. There are so many of these things. I don't like their look and sounds. This is the secret boss. How is that secret though? Where exactly is the boss? Is that hard? Do I need to put a dream gate? Is it to the left? The room. Oh god. I'm going. Grim Child's loaded. Great job. Why there has to be that many of you? It's behind the secret wall. You somehow. Was there a wall before? Dying with Geo is not the problem. The problem is getting back here. Wait, I was here before. I think I was. I just gave up on this area, or I couldn't. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I really just gave up. I hate it so much here. It's somehow even worse than Deep Nest. What's here? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, I was. Did I just return back up last time? Probably did. You can stand still and press attack over and over and you kill the boss. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I need to put a dream gate somewhere. But like, first of all, where did I save last time? I did take this bench, right? I think I did. But if I put Dreamgate here now, I'll have to travel so far to get to the station, so I'm not doing that. I fought this boss. I forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have great memory. I have this. I really forgot. My bad. So, I'm going further. It does have a Dream Nail dialogue. I believe I tried Dream Nail it, but it was too far. I can Dream Nail while jumping, so I couldn't just reach it. It was a pretty easy boss though. Go back? Did I miss something? Break a wall. Was there a wall? A breakable wall? I'm coming back. I don't see it. Breathe, heal, keep away. Is that? No. I don't see a wall, really. Could be above. I can find mob while I'm swimming. This one, yeah. If it's a junk pit, yeah. I was there. And I don't think there is anything I need, since I don't have a simple key. I can visit Coliseum and return here with the simple key. Did I do down Defender? I'm not sure. Is it here somewhere? That's John Pit. No, that's not. Yet. What charm does it give? I don't remember refining anything in this area, though. I did not remember the... Can I can't jump high enough. I could just forgot it, as I forgot fighting the worm. Go back to him. It's easier said than done. I don't remember where it was. I guess it's somewhere to my right. I hate the sounds. There is a mark on your map. This one? I'm going there. I'll be doing it for achievement. Achievement is good. I'm fighting dream bosses more for just excitement than any rewards, really. Oh, I remember. I remember the boss here. This guy. Hello. I actually didn't talk to him because I thought... I'm sorry, Don. I didn't realize you're the boss. I thought it's just like a lead enemy. I thought he just respawned. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see your return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, sulking husks. Yet you bested me in most majestic, knightly fashion. I can right below the lever. Here? Or what lever? Can I dream nail you? So there were others. It doesn't give me soul though. How? I didn't see the wall there. King's Idol Morgio. What am I supposed to do here? Is DLC re-entered the room? Nothing happened. Do I need to just leave this area fully? Let's talk to Don then. He's gone. Okay. No, he's back. Hello! Ah, that tear. You've been to her grave. I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, and if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten that feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Halness swell to greatness. Then that nasty business did the affliction. We nice defend against the physical but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried his own way, a cruel means it was, and still eventually we were brought low. But I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. It's truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. This guy really does a lot of things. Go now, mighty warrior Halness. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Yeah, that's all. I don't see anything here. Should be sleeping here. Okay, I guess I'm too early to this place then. Good to know what's here though. Okay, what do I need to do then? Revisit Coliseum? Yeah, probably. If I remember correctly, I need Symbol Key somewhere else as well. But I don't remember where. I'm almost certain I need two of them. Rimgate is really handy. I wish all the time before I got it to have an ability to fast travel. I'm going the wrong way. Fast travel from any point on the map, and now it's possible. I also got Palace Grounds. Oh, that's Resting Grounds. Oh yeah, Dream Nail there. After Coliseum, okay? Go back to elevator. Ah, that's too smart. I'm going this way. No, go back. Why it stopped? I'm going there just to see what happened to the elevator. Why are you not going down? I'm waiting here. Never even knew that I can wall jump in the elevator area. I thought it's blocked off. The top path is blocked. I kinda assumed. Can do it from below as well. There is an elevator? What do you mean? Leads to resting grounds? This one. Like where I am right now, right? It's blocked out on the top though. I didn't know you can access it from below. I kinda assumed that's what I was talking. That it's blocked off from below as well. No way. Wait, do I go here? How would I notice it? I thought it's... Hello! Why does this... I'm sorry. Yeah, I realized. This? What's going on? Where am I? There is a fight? I forgot, wait, I didn't take the bench. Wait a second. In case I die, okay? I can risk that. Where is the shield dude here? I believe last time I saw him, he was here. Wait, I met him in the Blue Lake, then I met him in Coliseum, but after that, I didn't see him. What's here? I just saw. Hello. No joke, it scared me. Why? Why it's so loud? Can it not be? It's a chase fight? Oh no. He can fight back. That's not fair. At least I can. It shouldn't be that hard. Where did he go? He burrowed. But what does it mean? Did he went down? And he burrows and I can't find him. He can fight back like neither. Yeah, that's not fair. That's what I'm talking about. I should be the only one with the ability to fight in this game. Great. You know, I'm not really a spell user, so even if you say just use something, I just forget I have spells. And look, the best DLC, is that the one that allows you to fight more bosses. I mean, like new versions. This should be faster. That's it? Okay. I'm low-key scared. But I guess it should be interesting. Finally, a decent challenge. Did I pass it? No. I think I should visit the guy to sell relics before continuing. Or one half later.
Velmi Artred.
Yes, yes.
Kachael Liasok.
It's not a decent challenge. It's fine. I can deal with that.
Helma Delker.
Don't underestimate my abilities. I'm strong. I'm exponential learner. So it shouldn't be too hard, I hope. The thing is, usually, like, it takes me less. God, wait. It drove. It takes me less time. There's a less time gap in learning how to fight the hard and very hard boss. I missed it. Then between easy and hard. If that makes sense. Be not chatting. Oh god. Okay. Enjoy yourself. I found you. That's not what I was looking for. Is there something else? No. That's a shortcut. I really hate this place. Hey, great. I think though I should probably finish the game first and then do this DLC, shouldn't I? If it's that hard. Please. Yes! Not really, but I can. If that's a grind, I think I should complete this story first. Collected God Tuner. Device that resonates with being of great power. Seek the gods of Howlness, tune their power Roll their strength, ascend. Not sure. Kinda scales in difficulty the more you play? Is it like several stages of difficulties? Is it a cutscene? I can try it then. Blasphemy, rank blasphemy. No idea what that means. Do I need to press anything? I think. Press any button to skip. What? Thou smallest of the small. It doesn't. Oh, I need to press it. By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of gods? Prevail away and be gone, be gone. Going to practice some bosses on Radiance instead, because good luck. I have no idea what's Radiance. Where am I? Look at the map. Got home. Is that all the fights are here? Oh, in that case, I think I can do some. There is one boss not leading. I'm not sure who that is. I'm really not sure who all of these are. I mean, I recognize some, but not all of them. Do I need to fight all to unlock each door? Am I missing... Is that supposed to be like that, or I'm really missing one at every door? There's a bench here. Gotta beat every boss in the overworld to unlock the Pantheon. I guess I'm gonna look for missing bosses. Down there is a Hall of Gods where you can rematch any boss. This? That's the very first one. I remember that. Oh, this is... Yeah, this was a pain. I only... Why there are... What these notches or slots mean? Is that the difficulty or how many times I defeated them? What is that? Massive mortar. Oh, I probably know where that is. No, I fought it, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I totally did. Attuned Ascended. Attuned default difficulty Ascended, plus 20 HP, twice damage. Radiant plus 20 HP and hit kills you. If I beat the boss, it lights up the notch. So I need to defeat these on both difficulties, and I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Let's just try it. Arena is so much smaller. Does it have more HP? It's one of the first bosses. No way it's that strong. Or I have basic nail here. Right now it would go to Howling Cliffs, beat the boss. I'm just testing how this works. What this gives me actually, I do not understand. So it lit up notch. So what? Let's beat the standard version. It's harder arena as well. Nah, you died. I will dream nail everything. I'm just excited. Really lose to this thing. I have no idea how that happens. I have no comments. That doesn't count, okay? I don't know. It's too strong. I have weaknesses against bosses who deal 2 damage to me. Like passive weakness. It's in my blood. And also spikes are my worst enemies. Especially when they deal 2 damage. It's like my bane, I can't. Can you die, please? It ricochets. Okay, finally. If you beat every boss at a difficulty, you unlock a cool statue. Great. I'll do Soul Tyrant and I'll send it later. Not today, I don't think I have enough time. Okay, let's go to Howling Cliffs then. I am missing I guess I'm missing a lot of late game bosses. That only makes sense since I'm not progressing the story at all. Okay. What's this? It's locked. What about bosses that hit kill me? It's impossible. I tell you immediately. I will either suffer a lot or won't be able to do it at all. Door unlocks if I do Pantheon's bindings. I see. What's bindings though? That's not what I was. Your mouth, right? Let's go. Yes. Let's do that. I forgot. I forgot. I have a fish memory. I'm sorry. Can't fix that. I was born this way. Hello. And it teleports me somewhere. I mean, only makes sense. Don't have a map of this area. You know, at this point Oh, you're an enemy. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mapper here. Just casually, you know, entering everywhere. You can attack upwards. It was a lot easier when I didn't know he does 2 damage. That's an enemy. Can I dream nail you? Oh, it just disappeared. Will I disappear the same way? No, probably not. I leave a shade after me. Welcome to White Palace, probably the biggest place in the game. Is it a new area? What are these things? Would leave this area while you still know where you are going. What? Is it long? Can you tell me this? This is the only thing here, right? It's big. Okay, let's... It's story progression. Let's do that. Let's beat the boss in Howling Cliffs. Then I'll return here and do my best at platforming. If there is a boss, and I guess there is a boss in the Howling Cliffs, I have no idea how I missed that. I was everywhere. Is it behind breakable wall? Head to the bench in Howling Cliffs. This one? Then top left. I cannot jump. I have no idea how I will be completing platforming part. Where am I going? Am I going the right? No, probably not. Or am I? Is it a shortcut? No, of course it's not. This time I remember there is nothing here. Why there is a light coming out of this? It's so misleading. There is only Gorb. What's Gorb? The boss alpha, okay. We'll see, I guess. You know, even if you're saying it's easy boss, there is always a chance I'll lose. So I'm saving just in case. Here. I'm Gorb. Oh, it's just a warrior. Great. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I'm Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Sure, mate. Gorb. The Gorb is a little bit arrogant. It's free now. That was underwhelming, Gorb. Gorb. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend, I am. It didn't fix him. Rest in peace, Gorb. Gorb. Let's visit the junkyard. So, I unlocked the door now. Is there a boss behind it? Or something else? I'd really appreciate a reward or something. White Palace? Yeah, I remember. I want to check the door, and when I'll go to platforming. Is there a better way to junk pit? I don't think so. I don't see it, at least. It's far from every stock station I see. Great. Haven't been to deep. I have been to Deep Nest, but I left as soon as possible. I will go there eventually. There's a dreamer there. There's 2 rewards, lore and white fragment. You mean in White Palace, and there is no reward besides bragging rights for Godhome? Let's go to Palace grounds then. I'll leave Godhome for next time. For the better time. I'm afraid my platforming is not good enough though. Do you say get rid of Green Child for that place? Do I need anything there though? I can get rid of this and take healing just in case. Low power. Get a recharge. See ya. High blood is help. Yeah, good thing I took it. I overshot it. Okay. I'll do my best. There's a bench here. Okay, is it straightforward or it's like I don't have a map? Or it's a maze? Really always I guess is death. I'll die there. I'm not sure where to go because I don't see any directions. Can I get in that place? Do I have a map? So the maze, it can be quite confusing. I see. That's not really better though. I guess it's just not where I need to go right now. So I hope I don't need to explore this area, right? I only need to go to arrive in the finish. He jumped back. And he did again. We need to get the lever. I mean, is there anything I can miss? If there are levers, I probably won't miss it anyway, since I won't be able to progress without it. Hey, soul, or is that what is that? Lantern, or what? I don't know. I'm holding right. I need to go up, right? So far it's not a hard platforming. You remember the breakable wall for that secret area? I do. The breakable wall completely hidden. That was a lever. What? I think I missed something. Where do I need to go? It's at White. Oh, it's the White Palace. Okay. Not here, right? Yeah, it's a wall here. I just checking. Back, so I need to go back. Did I unlock something? Open gate? Which gates? I don't remember where I came from already. This? Yes! Great. I remember back then, when internet was not such thing, so not everybody had access to it. I remember I actually gave up on few games because I just couldn't find a way to progress. So yeah. This place... Was I not supposed to kill them? I'm sorry. This place reminds me of that. I'm sorry, guys. I killed them. I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry. Well, tell me when I'm near the wall. Okay, thanks. Oh. You can dream. Oh. Yeah, I absolutely forgot. Who are they? They bow to me. We will wait, King. Because I am King's child? Another bench. What is this? Where will I exit if I enter this? I got the King's brand, you're a king now. Is it how it works? I mean, for sure I am the king for certain mechanisms, but for people as well? Or bugs, rather? Outside to that corpse. Will I travel back here? Or why would I leave? Or I need... Oh, okay. It's like a checkpoint. I see. So far it's not hard platforming. Oh, it also reminds me when I hear the hard platforming. Also back then, people didn't play games that much. I remember a lot of my friends, for whatever reason, struggled with double jumps. So there is like... Oh god. There was like a gap that you can jump over with double jump, and of course if you just double tap fast, you won't go very far. So you need to jump, wait a bit and jump again, and all of my friends didn't realize that, and they just... Oh, that's harder. They just spammed it and they couldn't even jump over the gap. Welcome to Soul Blades, there's a lot of them. Great. How do I... What? That's a bit more precise than I expected. Okay. Not that hard. I really don't like what I'm not seeing, like these saw blades. I'm focusing to net. Okay, it is like a checkpoint. Do not get killed by a random saw blade. I can poke them. Great. Yeah, welcome back. I hate that I can't see the blades. Okay, where am I going? Back? What's going on here? Oh, this gap? Great. This is pretty precise. Reminds me of when I just started playing this game, and the simplest obstacles seem to me somewhat like this place. Wait, what's... Will Shade Dash save me from saw blades? Won't. I had to check for science. How do I get past these? Do I go back? Huh. I must of course wait to go back or somehow to get to the other side. You can dash then jump. Will it be enough height? Will. For whatever reason I thought it won't be. I'm not best at pogoing, really. Why it's not regenerating? Does it need soul to regenerate? No? Why it's not regenerating? I received only 1 damage, didn't I? Oh, there is a wall. There's the ground. Great. It only regenerates 1 HP. Yeah, but didn't I take only 1 damage? Or I took 2. Maybe I thought I only received 1. Ooh. Yeah, I realize how it works, but I thought maybe I died too fast. That's probably what happened. Can I get more? Did they? Are they dead or they bowed and? Oh, they just bow. You can stand now. I jumped. I really would like to see what's coming. Not that bad for now. Okay. Now where? Isn't that nice place design filling the place with saw blades? I like it. Would do the same 10 out of 10. You know, on the other side there are Queen Gardens and like with platforms that drops you to death. Was it supposed to be open? There is two levers now. Where are the second one? Oh, I see. Two lights. On the other side? It's also locked. I don't get it. Where is the way I need to go? I am investigating the top part first, because I came from down. I don't want to die. That's where I came from, right? This part? Great. I know the channel that might really help here. I don't remember the name, but it allows you to dash faster. I jump too high. Lou, can you disable all those saw blades, please? Would be much appreciated. Dash Master. Yeah, I remember how it looks. I just didn't remember the name. Can I fit? Great. No. Oh. It doesn't really help here since you can. I mean, yeah. I mean, there was a part where I needed to chase the blade and then jump, so it will pass me. In parts like this, Jump Master can, Dash Master can help. I missed the wall. Everyone focuses on dashing down. I have no idea how dashing down actually helps. Yeah, some people said that it's great, you can move more. I have no idea how to use it. You can dash down in air, imagine. Instead of going to the side, dashing in the air. There is a safe spot, right? Yeah. Do I really need to take it slow? I don't want to. Don't get an air dash. Yes, that's the thing. That's why I also think it's not really good. I think I need to be more to the right. Like here. I thought I'm lower. This is so annoying. It's not hard. I just want to be fast and I can't. I missed. My brain miscalculates. I can't find the safe spot. Haven't even gotten to Path of Pain. It's not hard yet. I'm just trying to be hasty. Oh wait, your head still hurts? It's fine, we can handle it. Can I get up there? I can, but for what reason? Only if you brain though. It shouldn't hurt then. Oh, that part, I need to over there. With some kind of precision. Or I can see dash, I'm dumb. Second lever. Okay, we are going up. How much did I already do? I don't know what's going on. I can farm some soul while I'm waiting for my HP to regenerate. Dash friend, that's true, I can dash to them. That won't help with this one though. I'll dash my self into this. Okay. Can I just hit them and go for them? It's not really any easier. I am officially dumb. Breakable wall is at the left right now. Here? Path of Pain. Great. To witness secret seals, one must endure the harshness. Yes, punishment. What is this area? Welcome to real world. Oh no. Oh, it's infinite. Great. I'm playing games to run away from it. Where am I going? Up? Oh, I see. That's harder. Why you didn't turn back? I probably won't be able to complete this for a certain amount of time. Great. Might not seem so, but I'm actually trying my best. Some inputs are janky. I can't... Why? You jumped... Get into focus. It comes faster than I expected. You're still at easy part? Yeah, that's the worst thing. I kind of realized that. That's just the beginning. Why? Don't hold the wall, please. Just kneel down. I pressed down, but he ignored that. My character plays against me, no shot. Do you know the game getting over it? I do know. I actually a lot better at getting over it than in this game. I once played getting over it. It was like some kind of a challenge, and I managed to complete it in under 15 minutes. It was like 12 and a half, I think. I only completed it 5 or 4 times, I believe, though. The first one was hour and a half, and then it got a lot faster. It's all the way till the end without checkpoints, alright? You can count. I would like to see how many times I die before completing this. I bet on less than 100. Let's start at 5. Yeah, it's about that for now. I don't like it. I can't even hold. I also bonk my head. That makes me go lower than I would like it. What happened? Did I got hit by an enemy there? But I already pressed the down attack. I need to get more consistency. This is the start, or else I won't progress. Am I not high enough? I think I pressed almost immediately. Oh, I see how I can do that part easily. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay, what's next? No, that... I'm scared. I don't see anything below me. Like, you see, this is a blind jump. I would... Oh, I won't regret it. Whew. Path of Pain has the length of whole area. At least it has checkpoints of whole this area? Or what kind of area are we talking about? I missed my jump. That should not be that hard. I have no idea why it happens. Might be more precise than it seems, because somehow I died 3 times at this wall. What? Can I? That didn't count. That also. Wait. My buttons. That's better. I don't know. There's no way it was my fault. I refuse to believe that. Okay, fine. It's still less than 100, okay? My bet still holds. How do I get that high? Is it just precise, or I'm missing something there? No, I am just dumb. Great. I think since I respawn here, but there is no soul to collect, I probably have to... What did I bonk? I have to wait till my health regenerates, otherwise I'll die eventually. I can get it without double jump. I'm dumb. That's not high enough. Wait. Can I make that? Don't know why I'm asking. For sure I can. I'm trying to pogo these things, but I don't think I can. Just testing. Great. I'm full. Is the shortcut? I guess not, since I can't unlock it. I didn't see the spikes above me. That should not take that many lives. Okay, great. Wait and... No! How? I didn't know that was possible. Okay. I'm trying my best, okay? These hitboxes are confusing. You see, I certainly hear the fact that I hit the saw blade, and that means I should have powered on it, but I still died for whatever reason. No, Oh, I'm a new area. I thought it's all the way ground. Wait, how do I... Like this? Oh, okay. It's not that hard as it seemed at first. There are blades above me, right? Oh, only here. Great. It's not as hard as I thought it would be in the beginning, because I thought it would have no checkpoints at all. Great. I have to do this. Pogo. I don't think I will be able to. That's so hard. Great. Also don't have infinite soul, so I probably should chew. Great. That took less time than I expected. So bad at pogoing. And they gave me more. Great. No. Why it happened in the very end? I pressed everything so successful. 41 death this far? Oh god. I'm not sure I will be able to complete it under 100 then. Have I completed, I don't know, at least 30% of this? about that. There is a chance, but I don't think that's possible. Can't pop all this thing. It's too hard. But the last room is the biggest by far? Oh, great. I don't know why I'm dying to that thing. I held the down button all the time, but it still didn't work. Okay, let's just heal. I should chill again and just take my time. I'm just trying to be fast. What just happened? I did double jump but stayed at the same height. Oh, it's because it was starting frames. Yeah, I'm going insane. I'm sorry. There is no safe place here. Okay, what are the cycles? I see now. There I noticed them in the very end, and I pressed down attack, but too late. That went surprisingly well. Killed for no reason. Oh, I know where I am. This door, yes, I unlocked it. Soulblade's noise hasn't even been integrated to my brain. No, it hasn't yet. I'm holding. Third checkpoint, 58 deaths so far. Oh, great. Great. How do I do this? Oh, I think I see what to do now. It's kinda hard. More soul blades. I pressed it by mistake. There are so many dumb deaths. I think at least half of my deaths are so dumb. No, I missed the cycle. It was so lucky for me to live there. Okay, where do I go? Like this wall, then fall and move to the other side? What are the cycles though? I'm not sure if that's possible. Press the wrong button. This is so stressful. The most stressful part of the game. What makes it even worse, the fact that the guy can't hold on the wall without continuously jumping. To be honest, I see so many faster paths, but I don't think I can pull out any of them. But I already see how sick speedrun of this can be. I'm so mad that I can't progress a huge amount of time. No. But now I know that I can hold on to that and don't die to Subblade. "69 deaths would be great to end. To finish, I mean, on that number. That's like 3 minutes, and once it gets to the end, it does whole thing backward." The task is on another level. That task guy, he is great at every game. Yeah. No. I almost saved it. That literally goes between the soul blades. Yeah, I can imagine that. Sometimes I just slip off the wall because I didn't grab it high enough. Okay, soon I will be able to get some progress. Maybe not now, but soon. I can feel it already. And I thought I'm getting better at platforming. This jump is so tight. I need to wait there for the first subblade to go away. And I need to be faster than the second. So... like, why? Oh. Can this... Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I am. Should not be that hard of a jump. Once I complete this area, I will. I need to feel the progress, or I won't be satisfied. How do I go up from there? I did it too fast. The up part of this area is harder and bigger, and there are no checkpoints? I need to see it at least. That's not the right way. No, I know. Why I need to wait there? To be honest, I think if I'm not trying to be safe, I'm more successful. For whatever reason. But I need to wait a bit there. Almost saved it. Spikes and sword blades are the hardest boss in this game, not only in this area but in general. How am I not jumping high enough? once I figure out how to miss these saw blades when I'm right next to them on the wall, it should become easier. I finally managed to save it from here and just died stupidly. At least I'm getting more consistent in the start. I saved it. No, it's too fast. I hope not only I struggle in this area this much. The good thing I at least don't lose much health, even though I can restore it. Just good to know that I'm not dying 24/7. Did I went wrong way? I saw something on the top left. Do I go there? $100. I didn't. Yes, I failed. The right is the right path. What's on the left? Though, do I want to go there? I'm not even sure that I can make that jump though. We'll get a checkpoint up there later. I'm afraid I've never been so far in. I pressed the wrong button! I pressed X. It's my saw blade. I'm not sure about saw blade sound. I think it's like a background noise for me now. But my brain melts. That's for sure. I can't even press the right buttons now. I messed up. To be honest, I really don't really hear the noise it does that good, because it's just noise. I don't know. I'm so slow sometimes. Like there. It was faster. Can skip the cycle there. This is still the hardest jump. I just can't nail it. It's fine. We are far enough. It's no point in counting now. Yeah, probably. If this is... I think we are around 50% now, or a bit above, a bit lower. I guess it will be for sure more, because it increases the difficulty, I bet. I bonked. I really don't know why this is so hard. This area takes longer than all of the previous areas together. I don't know how, but I saved it and I died. Do it. Oh, this is tough. Great. Here, the second time. I almost died there. I think this is a safe place. I think I'm fine here. I need to jump. Yeah, at least I passed that part. Oh, this is tight. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I hope I won't fall all the way down. I'll better die. Just respawn here. No. Okay, I don't think it's that hard. What I'm seeing now. I'm just again doing some dumb mistakes. I'm experimenting. There's a soul totem to the left of that safe place. It's fine, I don't need it anyway. I am not sure how I get in this situation every time. Okay. This is tough. I jumped too late. Great. Oh. That's better. Getting all the soul we can. No shot, I need to bug off this. Can I not see dash? Oh, I can. Weather is... I couldn't jump. Final checkpoint. Okay, that gives me some hope. Why? Why I don't jump? Just jump. Is it impossible? So I kinda have to pogo? I'm just dying. Time for the hardest room. Oh god. Why sleep? My hits doesn't work. I hit at the right time, but it still kills me. Do I need to hit earlier? I think I will just miss spikes if I hit earlier. I can hit higher. It was my bad. I was too hasty. Why am I sleeping? The music gets in my brain though, unlike saw blade noises. Because maybe it really became, but it seems that it's louder. No. That was unfortunate. How I forgot how to do this part. It's better to go below, not above. No, probably above. I should try, at least try going below. Might be easier. Doesn't seem easier. Okay, I can do it faster and probably more consistently. How did that hit me? I don't know. It seems that I have to wait for cycles. It irritates me so much that I hit the spikes, but it still kills me. I mean, I see why it's happening, but it's still annoying. I'm trying to focus. Full focus. That didn't work. I slipped. My hands are so slippery. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted to observe the soul. But I nailed it. This room doesn't seem that hard, but apparently I suck. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I wanted to press dash and I pressed jump. My mind. It's falling apart. Just wait another half of an hour and I'll forget how to speak. It's all because of this place. I thought I still have the double jump. Why sometimes I reach that platform and sometimes I don't? Do I dash too early? I jump too high? I feel like I get a safe place after Saw part. That's why I really want to go there. I have no idea why he hit straight instead of down. Yeah, I don't reach it. But I seemingly did everything alright. I need to calm down. I can press the wrong button. I don't see the saw fully to the right, so I don't know when to jump. At least I understood how to do the first part. Somewhat consistently. I pressed the wrong button. My jump didn't work. It's all falling apart. Soon I'll start forgetting this room, so each time I'll die it will be like a completely new challenge for me. Since I'll have no knowledge about this room. Why? Do I still fall down in the starting frames of double jump? Feel like I do. There is a spikes on the ceiling. Okay, this is a run. I feel it. No. This is really the hardest room so far. I'm going full focus mode, okay. I just can't stand dying anymore. Can I reach it doing that way? It felt like I did something perfectly, but still missed it. I didn't realize I used my double jump. That's full focus mode, not seeing what I'm doing. Is this how it's supposed to be done? It's... No! It's too hard if it is the way. So I feel like it's not. It's too precise. Now I jump far enough. Somehow. Can you remove spikes from the ceiling? That would be great. Okay, maybe it's not too precise and I died like an idiot. Tell me, is this the last room? Will my suffering end once I complete it? Where are you? Why? It just zoomed away from me and never returned. I brain lagged. I accidentally pressed a double jump there. I missed the cycle. It's pretty precise. I need to be really fast there. I think it would take even longer without high blood because I would have to heal more frequently. I'm messing up at such easy places now. One day I will do that consistently as well. The day will come, just you wait. I pressed the wrong button. How many times have I said that already? To be honest, down button is the only one I'm holding all the time. So I won't mess up the down attack. No. I can't hold the rhythm. So I can't pogo consistently. That's strange because usually I'm not that bad at consistently pressing one button. That was unfortunate. I really want to complete it at this point. I feel like I'm going insane doing all this over and over again and again. Why? Why it's... It just runs away and then return after half of a century. I can't hit too frequently and I can't hit not frequently enough. There is a certain window when I can hit, which I really don't like. I wanted to skip the middle one, then I decided not to, And it was too late. No, better not to skip the first one, that's for sure. I'm doing this for science. It will make my completion faster. Trust me. Where was my second jump? Did I jump off the wall and immediately double jump? Yeah, this way I kinda can skip the first one. This I'm getting more and more consistent each time. I hate it. Music gets more intense as I progress. Okay. This time not going insane yet. I really have no idea why it takes so much time. Like, it's probably because I need to do all this without dying, without even one mistake. If this part was segmented, I would complete it a long time ago. Because each one of these obstacles is not that hard. It's just the fact that I can go through all of them without dying. This part is the most annoying. Like, I just can't. Arrive to the next one fast enough. What am I supposed to do there? I mean, I see the play, but oh, it's so hard. I press the wrong button. Dash, then double jump into a sideways pogo. Great. Seems undoable. Just the saw blade that is stationary on the wall seems really high for me. But I guess I can reach it with double jump. Why this is moving that way? Couldn't you do this as all others? Like slow or medium? Why it's zooming and in their own cycle? First part is complete. I fell on the level where I needed to dash. Dash failed though. Why? I need to be... Even if I dashed at the right time, I wasn't far to the right enough. Again, at least I'm becoming more consistent with the first part. I'm even skipping some parts. No, I almost... If I were a little bit faster, I could have done that. Keep HP relatively high or I'll die in the end. How I will die? Will it deal a lot of damage to me? I mean, I still do have high blood. There is a fight. Great. After all of this, there is a fight? Great. I hope at least fight won't be that hard. Whew, I'm here. What's next? Pogo it on the other end. Oh god. Please just stop. Can you like die? There are spikes on the walls. Imagine. I am healing just in case. Is that all? That's all. Oh. It took me forever. It really shouldn't. It should have taken at least like 30% less time. Or whatever. Is that us? And the king? Not sure. Oh, it's our brother. Looks exactly as us. Oh, great. And yeah, it's locked now. Okay, now there is something in the journal. Okay, what did I get from that? I really would like to know. This? Or sibling? No. This one, right? Seal of binding. Intricate seal of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. I don't see it. How it's not locked? I mean, at least for now, you can't access it. I can't access it. I get lore. I can't break it though. It was high, but you see? It was just a king and our brother. I don't really see anything there. So yeah, explain please. Wait! What? That's not the place I... entered the Pain of Puff, is it? Pain of Puff, yes, that's exactly what I meant. I somehow missed. Yeah, I'm getting. You know why? These two jumps and this bug looked exactly like the very beginning of this place. I remember that. Okay, I didn't get this dialogue because I was wearing two charms that changed her dialogue, but the white lady says, "It is, but okay. Within my roots, the weakening of this vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished without permission play." There are so many smart words. I'm not that smart. The second I find preferable. I would seek your aid in its occurrence. Seek replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. It's supposed strength or ill judged. I was damaged by an idea instilled, but you're free of such blame. So, our brother is some kind of, I don't know, evil? Am I getting this right? And we need to fight it? He is the Hollow Knight pure vessel. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what's the worst part? After I completed Path of Pain, I didn't become better at platforming. Not at all. A plague takes over will and minds, forcing people as slaves. A pure vessel to seal the plague would need to be alive but completely hollow. No will to break and no mind to think. Wait, pure vessel to seal the plague? So you need pure vessel to seal it? Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Wait, was the plague sealed in that and then it got attached to King or what? Path of Pain, sealing the thing he most regrets. He and his father together. Oh, I see. So it's not actually... I still don't quite understand the concept of vessels fully. But are we different from that? I guess we don't seal anything yet. Or at least I think so. I can go higher from here, right? Where am I supposed to go? There are at least 3 ways to go now. The left part, this one, or the right. Vessels are being made of void and higher beings. The higher beings being the queen a king, shaded in the body. Okay, I see, I think. That's about what I knew. I don't fully understand our purpose, though. Are we supposed to... We probably supposed to fight Hollow Knight eventually, but are we supposed to like defeat it or like become seal for that ourselves because we are a vessel as well? And it seems like we have no mind to think really. Look at this empty side. We are literally dead inside. A body that isn't alive but it's cells in the plague source inside its mind. There it can take over a being with no mind and no will. The White Lady asks you to usurp him, to take over his place as a pure vessel and seal the plague forever. So we will need to become a seal. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, the real problem now, where do I go? An option for an ending, but there is 5 endings. Wow. It gonna... Where up? Which way? Left, middle, or right? I've never been at any of this. I suppose I maybe skipped something? They all lead to the same path? Oh. Okay. This one should be easier then, I think. That was a mistake. They don't actually all lead to one place, you see? These two are connected, and this one leads here. I probably skip the left part, it's fine. Yeah, camera, that's really helpful, thanks. No Crystal Peak, the statue at the top? Here? I saw it, I guess? Oh. Oh no, I got so lucky, but... But wasn't enough. How do I do that? Oh, I guess I can just poke out this. Yes. It goes further. It's a statue idolizing the plague source. Oh. But it looked like... I'm not sure, some kind of bird? A really weird looking bird. Oh, I can do that. That's a skip. That's easier way to get it. This part is a joke compared to Path of Pain, really. I'm still dying though. The plague isn't a disease, it's making dead bodies come back from dead to fight you, as well as taking over will and minds. Also, here is a Path of Pain. Oh yeah, that's... wanted to ask for it as well. It's like a parasite, I guess, the plague, since it takes over your mind. Also, it doesn't only work with dead bodies, or it also takes alive beings as well. That's unfortunate. Let me finish this area and I'll take a look. I'm not supposed to do this, I guess, but I literally don't care. I can go there. I'm sure I can. Can pogo the spikes, this? That's not that interesting, but yeah, still works. Hitboxes are weird, right? This is possible. I guess it's because my attack hitbox is not a single point. That's hard. Oh, I can't wait there, so I have to dash. I don't see the range of the dash. There is a skip below that platform in the right wall. Can try to access it. Great. Guess it should be easier. Oh, this one. That's helpful, thanks. That's really helpful. That's too early. Huh. Okay. Up the upper part of the wall. Oh, you're talking about that. I need to be careful though. I'm almost dead now. This is more precise than the top. It's one single drop? Oh. Is it synced? That didn't work. I guess I can time it right, yeah, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. I almost did it. I think if I need to jump as late as possible to that. You mean one single drop till the very end? If that's the case, I would rather go to single jump. Do I need to be earlier or later? I guess that way I at least can skip the second one pretty easily. Great. So where am I now? Hello! Give me your soul. Okay. Let me take a look at the task speedrun to see. How great this actually is. It uses nail mastery. Oh, and it does some pixel perfect landings. Okay, yeah, that's not fair. To be honest, I think it can be even faster. But it's already amazing enough. The thing is, I think what that task does, it's not all of this, but it's somewhat human possible. Like 80% of what it does. 80% of tricks, I mean, not 80% of all completion. Pixel perfect landings are probably tough, though. Oh, and it goes back. Great. Yeah, I mean, why not? How it resets? It resets double jump and dash, hitting vine spikes. Oh. Great. You know, at least I completed it. Second slash and caps full speed, yeah, I saw that, it goes faster. Full game task is even more insane, that I can imagine. How much time does it take? That's frame perfect thing since the start of the game. I wonder what's the fastest human speedrun. Where am I go? Is this the right way? Where am I supposed to go? I see the... Is this new? I fell. 29 means 32 minutes. So the first one is Tass, the second one is human? If so, human did pretty good job. I can do that. Although I'm probably not supposed to, but who cares? Human is also insane, but the task is handicapped by NMG. What rules? Exactly. Wait, is that the intended way? No way. I guess it was. Fine. I didn't skip anything. Am I going here? That was unexpected. No major glitches, community rule set. Use glitches from build as long as you do whatever. Isn't there like glitchless tab for speedruns without any glitches? I don't like this place. If the task could just go free with walking glitch vulnerability, it would just keep Lantern and C-Dash as a whole and save the time farming the Geo and going for Crystal Peak. I guess, but I don't know. It seems stupid, I guess, to limit, unless it's like a certain category where you're trying to like glitchless. There should be like no limits speedruns, right? When task speedruns. These guys really saved me there. I fell because I couldn't jump. Am I near the end of this White Palace? How long can this go on? Am I supposed to see dash here? Oh, I know. Human record with all glitches is 9 minutes. But they basically no clip into everywhere and glitch to get the same dreamer 3 times. Oh. I see now. But that's probably can do like a lot faster. It's usually glitches where humans struggle the most, and Task doesn't struggle at all. There's a secret room at the right wall here. This? What's going on? Is it? I would suggest it was a puzzle if I could do anything, but I guess it's some lore? I have no idea. What is this? Am I supposed to do something? That's a nursery for babies. Yeah, I hear that from music, but why? Is it a king or his statue? Hello? Are you dead? No cost too great. That is a king. Sure. I'm sorry, I need to check if you became a zombie. You didn't. A white fragment? Yes, this. A king soul. Did I just broke his corpse? No cost too great to buy as many soul blades as possible. Yeah, so his son never gets in here. Soul of Roots, Heart of Void. Oh, is that all? The I saw a way to the right. I hope there was nothing there. Great, what does it do though? 5. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to birthplace. So it is the thing that regenerates soul. It also opens something. I mean, I don't really need soul generation. There was a lower tablet. I'm not going through all of this again just for a tablet. Okay, let's see how slow it actually is. I mean, it's not that slow if you are like fighting and avoiding. It probably enables you to fight with only spells, like avoid, and then you spell without even actually hitting. But it takes like half of a minute to get the full. And yeah, that's like without bonus containers, just the default one. 5 notches for this. Using Soul Eater gives like 5 times more soul per nail hit. It costs. Yeah, but you need to hit, and this you don't. You know, it's still garbage. I'm sorry. It opens something though. It's lore, I guess. But I don't want it. Equip it and open something? Sure. Where a birthplace could be? I need to think. Birthplace of who? It's actually a bit more places than I'd expect. Like, it can be a random lake as a birthplace of life. It can be some kind of this sanctuary. Do I want an answer? Yeah, probably. Don't think I can realize this myself. The abyss. I mean, that was one of the options. So it's our birthplace, right? Or king, whatever. Not our, yeah, it's not our kingdom. Or is it? It's ours. Interesting. I thought this kingdom below us is like the past before us and before king, but I guess it's exactly that. It's so quiet here, it's uncomfortable. I found some geo. I don't have geo collector equipped. Do I? I don't think I do. I do. Okay, I'm so smart. It is, but you are thrown down there along the other vessels to become part of the void. Is this what I was looking for? Found it too soon. Wait, are those all vessels? I thought it's somebody who died here at a certain point. But are those vessels? Wait, vessels like broken vessel or... I am not failed, I'm great, I'm the greatest of them all. Just look at this guy. He's perfect. So it is kingdom that's older than us. And there is something going on here. The void. I don't like this place. Oh god, there are so many of them. How do they get these vessels back though? If void goes in the vessel, why won't it stay here? Why it go back up? The ones who were strong enough to climb up on the top alive and had a chance to leave and not dumb down again. Why do they climb up at all? What are they seeking? Arcane egg. Is it a relic? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Do they also have like feelings or something? Or mind? I guess some of them do. And it... But if they need a vessel with no mind, no emotions, why would they seek for one who wants to climb up? Does it make sense? What I'm saying? Hope it does. They're seeking to not die, but a pure vessel wouldn't care about dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about. The pure vessel wouldn't care. It would just stay here. Why the hell would it move anywhere? Bad vessels do, but that's why they're failed vessels, once strong enough to climb. Yeah, I don't get it. But they do... Oh, I'm dead. What happens if you dream nail? I haven't seen that. No cost to grade. That's not me. That's that our father said. Okay. First of all, I need to know what vessels are. What is these things? Oh, I'm playing. Do they create this artificially from some material, or this is like corpses of certain beings? I have a double jump. No, you stay down. I'm the only one worthy enough. No mind to think. Yeah, I'm not a broken vessel, you know. I'm climbing just for fun, you know. I don't actually seek for anything. It just, yeah, exploring for completion, you know. Physical body with a body made of void. Physical body of who? Of bugs? Or what? What is this thing? The king and queen child's down the abyss. Do they give birth to something random and they just throw in them down here? No voice to cry suffering. Is dream nailing mirror enough to dream nail yourself? We could have just dream nail. God, I'm falling. A water or something, or reflection. Or it's some kind of special thing that shows you your soul, born of God and void. Imagine having feelings after path of pain. You really don't have a will to break. No, yes, it just end. The end. We are officially dead inside. We can't still have feelings. King and queen childs consumed by void. They had a lot of childs. Where that was? Oh, that was our egg. Oh, I see. I just saw my reflection there. That's our brother. Help! He'll throw us down, right? Or just leave. Oh, leave. Hey, it's fine. We are strong enough. Maybe not. I was rejected? Oh, but they regret it. I'm so sure they regret it. Wait, but it does. It makes me feel less special, you know. When I came to Queen, I thought it's, oh yeah, I'm her child. I'm her child. But there are like millions of them down there. What's to brag about? Yeah, I got that, but that's nothing new. Someone could have just bring the corpse from the abyss, and she would smell the same. That candidate, they smell the same though. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues the dream. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. It's Void Heart. Is it better now? I'll take it if it needs like 2 or 1. Why my egg has teeth? Kinda creepy. What's this? Oh, it doesn't need anything. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. The charm. Did I just lock your endings? They don't care about me now, right? Yeah, as I expected. So I am the void. Did I lock few endings for myself because I now can't unequip it? Or I only unlocked. I unlocked endings 2 through 4. Okay, that's okay then. But the thing is, the aerial question. Can I still get the others as well? Wait, I don't need actually to go anywhere. I have Dream Nail. I need to do Delicate Flower. I mean, it makes sense, but no. What do you mean? I need to travel the whole world without taking damage. Why am I still doing that? Can get an in one. Yes, I can get an in one, as I thought. It doesn't matter, I need all endings. Will I be able to get rid of this somehow? Or I need to complete the game all over again? No, I'll just watch it somewhere. Void Heart is permanent. That's not good. Should have probably seen that first. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what do we have left? A Deep Nest. This DLC, but I think I'll do this after the main game. Because you see, I can't mix them because I don't want to travel through to here every now and then. If I go there, I'll commit. Also, you're truly pure vessel now. Hard might avoid. I guess. Don't see the difference really. Doesn't mean we can contain. What? Contain the plague? So plan is for it to get into me, but since I have no feelings and no will, it won't be able to control me, right? So it will be forever sealed. But I do have will right now. What do we need to do to this? Like, I have a will to complete my mission, right? At least it seems so. Or will I have no will after I completed the mission? Means you can draw the plague itself. You will finish the game next stream since you only have one dreamer and you only have 4 endings. Your duty are order. But I probably will complete. There is something missing here. Is it in our area here? Like here. Deep Nest. It's only Deep Nest left, right? And collect some grubbies. Yeah, grubs. Slowly but surely essence. Flower quest and Deep Nest. That's... I'll leave the flower quest till the better times. Knight never controlled it. So, I mean, I am controlling it, but it's... You know... The thing is, I'm not the part of the story. Or am I? Next stream, no, what's today's day? Today is Tuesday. No, next stream will be a Thursday. As I said, I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, it's usually a day off. I only stream because I canceled Tuesday streams for several times, so yes. Next time I'll stream on Thursday. I don't remember what I had this one, and what else? Oh, this. Physical body and shade aren't one being. There are two things to be. Oh, I see. That's weird though. I'll still need to get some kind of lore video after I'll complete the game. But yes, I think that's all for today. I probably will complete the game next time, unless it'll take like 6 hours or more. But yes, that's all for today. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. As I already said, next time I'll be streaming on Thursday. Yeah, for now, everything that is on the schedule tab and the schedule below the stream are final. By the way, about schedule, I might need to change the schedule soon, probably in the second half of February, according to my university schedule, but we'll see later on. For now, it's the same. But yes, as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.